É muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar, onde a vida passar, onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. É muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful people of the internet. It is Tuesday night stream time, and we're here for the new run of Battle Brothers. Glad to see we already got some homies up in the chat. I did move my microphone over to the other side. Some furniture's moved around, so it's not quite in the same spot, but this should be a little bit more out of the way than it was last stream. So, but if, the sound's off or whatever, let me know. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I gotta fucking turn my goddamn phone off. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, YouTube's up and the Twitch is up. Welcome in, guys. See that Rock, Salsamator, and Manifest already up in the chat. Nice to see you guys. Glad you can make it. I don't say this a whole lot, right? But let me just let you guys know that I appreciate you. Even if all you guys do is lurk for me, man, that really does mean the world. Like, for me personally. If all you guys do is lurk and, that's it, I get it. I understand, and even that really goes a long way, and it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something and building towards something real. So I really definitely wanted to say, because I will forget to thank you guys for that sometimes, but I'm just going to go ahead and say that now while I'm currently thinking about it. You're going to be here for a while? Oh, dude, that's totally chill, Salsa Mander. Totally chill. So, this is attempt number 9 that we're about to start here, okay? Let me go ahead and go through it. I already picked this flag previously. Max difficulty on everything. Random map seed, unexplored map, Ironman expert. Train delays and whatnot. Oh, dude, you got trains? Bro, I live in... I do not have, a subway or anything where I'm at that I can, reasonably take, you know what I mean? There are obviously, railroads and shit, but, it's for, cargo, not usually for people, right? I think trains are cool as fuck, but, I wish I had, I wish I lived in New York or some shit. You can hobo that shit up. I could. I absolutely could. You know what? There's a subreddit called r/vagabond, right? I don't know if you guys have seen that. But the whole subreddit is just basically being vagabonds. And sometimes people will show, them hitching rides on, train cars and stuff. And it's super dangerous, obviously, right? So definitely don't do it. But, man, if that shit doesn't look cool, I've got to be honest. I look at that and I'm like, man, that looks cool as fuck. And obviously, I'm glamorizing a lifestyle that, in my head, based off of preconceived notions, that probably has nothing to do with what it's actually like. But with that limited context, that sounds pretty cool, man. Being an IRL vagabond is not fun. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm aware that it's not fun. To the extent, I'm not sure because I've never been in that scenario. But hitching rides, hobo style, that sounds fun as fuck to me, right? And perhaps I can only say that because, I've never been in that scenario, right? Where I've had to do that. But something, perhaps I'm romanticizing it a little bit, But, I definitely, I'm trying to toe that line between, look, obviously downsides to that lifestyle, but also that shit is cool, The running across the U.S. for free sounds pretty sweet. Yes, the, getting stabbed for, a 40-ounce, still better with a bank account. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But this is attempt 9, okay? And as I was kind of thinking back about the past couple runs that I've did, because the one that got to day 50 was attempt 6. So I hit 2 attempts last stream, right? One of the things that I've thought about is that, I need to be much more disciplined in the early days with tactical movements as well as what I'm spending my money on, right? That's definitely Definitely something that I can improve. But if he wants to claim a bro, you can go ahead and do so now. We have Wolfgang, Ulfert, and Baltimore. A determined gluttonous crossbow. A determined team player axe bro. And a death wish shield bro. That's who we got. So if anyone wants to claim a bro, go ahead and let me know. I'll just make this kind of the standard from now on. The shield bro will be unclaimed 1. You're going to wait until you hire some degenerate? I'm going to hire some degenerate. This guy's going to be unclaimed 2. The axe bro is always unclaimed 2. I might turn one of these guys into a banner potentially. With the determined. Okay, so we've got that. We need to go to the only settlement that we can go to, which is Gersted here. As far as the map goes, looks like we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. You know, it doesn't look too good for us there in that way. We're in the north. It isn't ideal because you're going to be fighting barbarians, which have better weapons, but much worse armor. And we definitely need some armor. We're going to come here, right? Can you scroll right on the map? No, that was as far right as I could go. I can scroll left. I can do that. We're in the top right corner. We're going to check the contracts. There's a caravan. Lame. Mitterfell's a day to the west. And then there's a follow the tracks. Okay, there's a follow the tracks for 330. Cool, so wilds are far left. How did you deduce such information there, Manifest? There's a killer on the run for 420. Too expensive, fortunately. There's a brawler for 150. A farmer, a messenger. And Reinhold here comes with a freaking dagger, which is pretty cool. Good news is, although there's only one contract here with a actual fight we can take, that we'd want to take, there's a town, this one close to the right edge. Yeah, but couldn't it be that this is just like the wilds are all like below Gersted? Could that not be a possibility, or am I tripping? We are definitely going to take this contract. We have plenty of hires that we can take, so we're going to accept it now before we, do anything else. And we're going to hire guys for cheap. We are going to hire this brawler. A strong brute with a star in melee skill and a star in melee defense. I think he's still probably in the tempo category. Hey, T12, hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey, yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, you're into Earhart here, are you there, Blastard? Never pass up a 150 brawl. Oh, dude, absolutely a deal of the century, really. You know, like if I could make a business out of selling 150 crown brawlers, I would. You know what I mean? Like people sell those, Pokemon Go things on Facebook Marketplace. I do that sort of shit if that's how Battle Brothers work, but it's not. Brute kind of an L day one? Yeah, exactly. I can't sit here and say that I'm super stoked about that, if I'm being honest. We are going to take Sigmar the Courier because he is cheap, and we're definitely going to hire at least one more guy. Oh, would you look at that? This guy has better stats than this guy. Starting 6 melee defense is pretty cool. We can take Gustav, Reinhold, another Gustav, and that's really it. So I'm definitely going to take... Okay, before we do anything else, because that comes really down to the weapons, I think. So we definitely want this butter knife here. We can buy a damaged spear, we can buy a damaged pitchfork, and a damaged bludgeon. That's 3 weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't really need the wooden nunchuck that much. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire, rather. I'm going to hire Reinhold here with the butter knife. Because I feel like that'll pay dividends in the long run. Hey, 5 melee defense with a star? That's pretty okay. One of those Gustavs need to change his name. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we got these guys who we need to file. This guy's going to be unclaimed 4. I think these guys are all tempo bros, which that's fine. I'm just looking for cheap tempo bros right now. That's all I want. Rusty Cleaver for 64 is a steal. You want a random bro there, Ragged Edge? All right, you got it. Random bro time for Ragged Edge. Let me go and pull out our Lord and Savior. Okay. Is it going to pop up this time? There we go. There it is. Awesome. Fuck. Okay, we have 6 unclaimed bros. 3, 5, 6. Alright, spinning this for Ragged Edge. Ragged Edge, you're going to get bro number 5. Welcome to the squad, Ragged Edge. The wheel. Okay, he gets bro number 5, unless I'm absolutely tripping balls, which I don't think I am. Alright. Ragged Edge 82. Alright, welcome to the company, Ragged Edge. You know, Ragged Edge could be kind of like a tempo tank sort of guy. Give him a shield. Actually, that'd be a waste of his 56. He's got a 56 starting melee skill. That's great for day 1. Kind of slay some briggies. Dude, that's the plan, Ragged Edge. That is absolutely the plan. Let's go to the marketplace first. Rusty Cleaver for 64 is a steal, says T12. I'm not very high on the Butcher's Cleaver. Although, at this stage, there's a little bit more argument for it. I'm definitely going to get this Bludgeon and this Spear. So we have... Realistically, we can do kind of something like this. That's 3 weapons right there. If we wanted to hire another guy, then we would need to give him a weapon. If we did, what would we give him? Well, we could stick one guy in the back with this pitchfork. That seems pretty good. I think this is probably a pitchfork start. We're going to take a pitchfork, and I think we're going to give it to Unclaimed Axe Companion. We're going to stick him back here, and we're going to hire one more dude for this fight. And it's probably going to be Gustav here. It's going to be cheaper Gustav, for sure. For sure, cheaper Gustav. Triple range defense. Charismatic with a star. Huh. I mean, it's something. This guy's going to be unclaimed number 7. I mean, there's possible, like, anticipation banner sort of thing, stuff going on now with this guy, but, I mean, who are we kidding, right? You know, the likelihood that all these guys survive, pretty low. Okay, we're going to give unclaimed 6 this shield. And his job is to just face tank. That's what he's going to do. 2 hands, 2 legs. I don't know what that statement is referring to. I'm a little stupid. Okay, we're going to give this guy the axe. This guy's probably the next most valuable. 54. 54 definitely needs one of the spears. Okay. It's going to be something like this. Are we going to buy armor? Unlikely. There's a 59 male. That's actually pretty okay. All right. We'll do that for color coordination. That's a good enough bro for this stage. Yes. Just 2 hands, 2 legs. That's all we need. Okay, we're going to hook these guys up like this, and then we have to distribute butter knives to the back pockets of those we think who are most likely to survive. And then something like this. So we're probably going to have unclaimed 6. Kind of try to pick off one guy, ideally, and just shield wall stall as long as possible. 7 thieves. There were footsteps in those woods there, and they were humanoid footsteps. Okay. This is some juicy armor right here. 2 flail guys, but the game really fucked us here on the terrain, didn't they? Pray for luck. I think we probably have to back up. We're going to wait on everybody. I mean, I could come here. Then they would get high ground. Well, not if I keep backing up. I forgot he was right there. Oh my god. Oh wow. Off to a great start here, guys. Good job, me. Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious. All right, shield wall stall, my friend. Yikes. At least it didn't take long. The previous statement of more careful management. Fumbled the bag already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it might already be GG, guys. Yeah. Okay then. Well. Okay. I really need to be more mindful of my positioning in early fights or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have run there. Yikes. Yikes. My brain hasn't been in Battle Brothers mode since last Friday. A couple months ago, my brain was in Battle Brothers mode, like, all the time. So, luckily for Ragged Edge, even though his guy wasn't the last to die, he was the last claimed bro to die. So he will live on in the next attempts, will. Well. How's that there, guys? You know, that was just a warm-up, guys. I was just testing you guys, to see if you were paying attention, right? It was just a test. It really, I really wasn't even trying, guys. Like it's whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, right? You guys know that I was just messing around, right? Obviously, you guys know, right? I'm being sarcastic, right? Let's go again. Let's try that again, and we'll use at least a little bit more of our brain. At least a little bit. Okay. Okay. Ambush trade routes. There are fishermen here. There's a cheap brawler. Okay, there are hires here that we can take. And there's enough weapons to make something work. Okay, score Caravan to Neudorf. Drive off Brigands for 440. And then to follow the tracks. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and accept this follow the tracks now, and then we're going to prepare for it. We're going to take this... Well, hang on. I'm definitely taking this 130 Brawler. Pretty good. Pretty happy with this guy. We're going to take Sigurd the Spineless as well. A Craven Cripple. He's a warm body. He's what we need. For these guys, Shield Bro with Strong, Bloodthirsty Axe Bro, and Team Player Crossbow Guy. mean, I'm probably just hiring Hildrick and Randolph here for the Nets. We're going to hire those 2 fishermen. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and file these guys. You can claim a bro if you want. Maybe wait until the first battle's over. Maybe wait until the first battle's over. You know, save your melons, right? Fortunately, I'm not skilled enough to guarantee the life of your bros, right? Just what it is. Nah, the best part is claiming a bro in the face of adversity of the first fight. Oh, that's the best part? Okay, I respect it there, Blastard. I absolutely respect it, man. Dude, I checked earlier and I was like, holy shit, nobody's streaming Battle Brothers right now. Maybe Battle Brothers just isn't cool anymore. You know what I mean? This 10-year-old game. Manifest, you want a specific bro? Okay. Who do you want, Manifest? You want a random bro as well? Dude, Ragged Edge, I respect it, man. Did we have a cripple? There is a cripple. It is Sigurd the Spineless. He is the most popular? A Craven cripple. Yeah. You want the Craven cripple, Manifest? He is not that good. So, seems like kind of right up your alley. Me, the Spineless? Okay. Alright, you want to keep the Spineless? Sure, that's fine. There you go. Claimed bro. And then Ragged Edge wanted a random guy. There are 6 unclaimed bros. Wait. Hang on, stop. That one didn't count because I didn't have the thing up. Okay. That one doesn't count. Alright. There we go. This one counts. You get bro number 5. Which is this dude. There you go, Ragged Edge. You're brittle, determined fisherman. Great fatigue. Great fatigue. Great range defense as well. However much that matters, right? Okay. I think everybody's claimed at this point. Okay. That's what we got. We have 3-ish weapons, so we're gonna need 4 more serious weapons if we can try to make that work. Cheap spear. Blaster, do you want a specific bro? Okay. Blaster, please indicate which one. You want the brawler? Okay, you got it, Blaster. You got it, man. Where is he at? This guy, unclaimed number 4, yeah? This is the guy you want, Blaster? not, let me know. But I'm pretty sure this is who you're talking about. Blasterdissimo. He was 130 crowns. Absolute steal. Absolute steal. Blaster is fine? Alright, you got it. I'll give like official denunciations at some other point. There's no way I'm paying $230 for a pitchfork. So I have 4 weapon sets and I have 3 more guys, so I need to buy 3 more weapons. So it's probably shield, bludgeon. Well, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do it that way if I have any guys with high enough melee defense. You know what? We'll make unclaimed 6. He'll be something, right? Isimo was added because Blasted was taken as Twitch name. Gotcha. Has that always been your gamer tag there, Blaster? Is there a specific reason why? Is that a reference to something that I'm unaware of? Or is it just a way to say bastard that with an L? All right, Manifest and Unclaimed 6 are going to be our tempo tanks. And the rest of these guys are going to be dedicated for damage. So I have... We'll give Blaster the nice gear. You've had other names. Blaster is somewhat of portmanteau of Bastard and Blast. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's Bastard and Blast. That makes a little bit more sense. Thanks for explaining that there, Blaster. I'm always curious of that sort of thing, because usually people have a reason, right, for their usernames, right? I'm always curious to know why somebody has a certain gamer tag, you know? Manifest, we'll give you the shirt, and we'll give the sackcloths to these guys. We'll give a net to Ragged Edge, and a net to Blaster. And this should be good. Should be consistent enough. Okay, off we go. Let's try this again. You have lots of reasons for my username, possibly all of them. There's a mostly Python flick where they use "ye bastard" and it stuck with me. Oh, Monty Python flick where they use "ye bastard." That can't be the Holy Grail, is it? Because I don't remember that from the Holy Grail. Master has given us clothing. Manifest is free. Not from a movie, from the TV show. Oh, yeah. I never saw the TV show. Oh my god, why are you guys going so far? You're going to the desert, bro. Come on, man. Okay. Just in case, give the crossbow some goddamn bandages. Now let's try this again. 2 valid net targets. Okay. I think we probably scoot and shoot here. But I think we go straight back. 65 there. We'll take the 65. Miss. Okay, there we go. We're gonna wait on everybody again. Bro, I so don't got this. Dude, look at this beautiful square just for you, Manifest. Imagine how much tanking you could do in this specific square. Wouldn't it just be great? Wouldn't it just be fantastic if I just accidentally put you right there? You know? Don't you? That's a running joke between myself and Manifest because I always even when I'm not thinking about it, I will unintentionally yeet him into danger without realizing it, and it's like always Manifest. Do it and you'll throw a BF. I don't know what throw a BF means. Throw a boyfriend? Bitch. White Chicks? Oh, I do have faint memories of the White Chicks movie. But, all I remember from that movie was Terry Crews doing the and I need you. That's all I remember. That's all I remember from that, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think about how to maneuver this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come here. Ragged Edge is going to spear wall. Homeboy's coming here. Shield wall stall. Awesome. Pierce hand. Awesome. Fantastic. He's starting to flee. Nice spear wall, Ragged Edge. Get in there, Manifest. Hold the line. Oh, look, an island for Manifest. Surely he can hold the line. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's all the things. I'm going to net this dweeble. Hey, look at you holding the line. No shield wall for you, Manifest. The day one greeting for armor immediately after wiping, impressive. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know we had to do it to him, right? See, the problem is I wasn't greedy enough last run, right? That was really the main problem, And I'm sure you guys know the solution to that, right? Don't you? Theft? Yeah, that's the solution. Theft is the solution. Absolutely. Wait. Does he still have that injury? Oh, yeah, no, he's not bleeding anymore. Okay, I moved him over there for the bandages. Theft, crime, solid suggestions, it's all the things. Very solid suggestions. Oh, he is the one. Okay. There we go. Bandage that up. Two nets for the first fight? I don't know, boy. It's a little greedy. Not gonna lie. You know. But the town we're going to has nets for sale. So, I mean, that's pretty cool, if you ask me. There we go. On sale. Worth it if you get the armors, but my god, the greed. Oh, yeah. It's a different story in that case, yeah. Don't try this at home, kids. Fun fact, we had no deaths, and we're netting 2 armors potentially, I suppose, off of this. No deaths, 2 armors, and a flail, plus a shield. Fuck yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Look at you, Manifest. You face tanked, bro. You face tanked for the win. There, yeah, dude, exactly. Okay, yeah. See, you know, it's all good. Always be greedy because sometimes it pays off. That's a lesson of the day, children. I don't think any of you children actually. I'm probably younger than all of you, except for Ross. to be honest with you, you know. But yeah, it's whatever. The spineless, the flawless, the invincible, absolutely. There you go, Blastard. Ragged Edge. You get that cut arm sinew. That's unfortunate. How much medicine is that going to cost? 4 medicine. Strictly speaking, might be better to just either Valhalla or fire Ragged Edge here to save on medicine. But I'm hesitant to do so. Strictly speaking? Yeah, strictly speaking. Be greedy. You can always take a bigger bite. From the book of that boy. Absolutely, right? That's... Yeah, there's wisdom there. Don't try to tell me that there isn't wisdom there. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll figure out our loadout after we come back. Please get there before nightfall, you bitch. Fuck you, game. Okay, so can I take on another 7 thugs with the current squad? And I think the answer is absolutely yes. However, I need nets. And getting here, because they went so fucking far. Look at how far they went. Assholes, right? Nothing. Pause. Yeah, I can always take more. Use nets on your first date. 100%. 100%. So I can either risk it for the biscuit, right, and just go. But 7 thugs, like realistically, Ragged Edge, maybe unclaimed 6, but like I really got a team of 5 dudes at that point, right? So I don't think it's reasonable for me to not camp here, wait till the morning because I need some supplies. I'm a fisher of bros. This all checks out. Absolutely. Okay, it is dawn. I am going to accept this contract. Wait. $22 HP. By the time we get there, he'll be a little bit better. We could switch him to bludgeon so that he can still do something. That'd be fine. Yeah, that works. Okay. All right. So then we have. Okay. So we're not gonna fire him. We're gonna definitely not escorting a caravan. But we are gonna accept this tilted stone contract. It's probably gonna be Brigand's is my wager. So I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna buy several nets. I'm gonna buy 3 nets. And I'm going to hire an additional dude. Probably Burnfried the Sluggard. Oh, look at Burnfried here. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. I'm not mad at Burnfried. You know, he's a beggar. Comes with a bat. That's pretty cool, you know. This guy's going to be unclaimed 8. Okay. I don't think we need any more gear because we got spears, we have an extra flail, we have more armor to give, and we don't want to make any big investments until after the ambush trade routes is cleared. So I don't think there's anything that we need for this fight. So with that in mind, we're just gonna accept. I'm anticipating raiders here. We definitely need some allies. Problem is, doesn't tell me what the fuck is there. I don't love that. What I can do... Okay, won't tell me still. We'll go Bonk Master for Ragged Edge this combat. Shield small skellies. Those suck on low levels. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Blaster. I'm a little confused as to what you're trying to communicate there. This guy will be our shield killer. Give him a net. Give nets to these guys. We'll go baseball bat. Butcher's cleaver. Give him a butcher's cleaver. And then we're going to give... Actually, we might as well give the butter knives to the net bros who are armored. Which is Blastered and our Axe Bro. Ancient auxiliaries can be in that camp and they can wreck you. Unless the contract is something different. Yeah, but it literally says drive off brigands for the contract. So, you know, this is a clear out brigands contract. So unless they're lying, yeah, it looks like brigands to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But one of them is a poacher, so I don't know if they're gonna approach or not. Fortunately, he brought all these nets anticipating raiders, and they ain't got none. Unless it would really suck to be stabbed to death by a butter knife, dude. Getting stabbed to death by anything would probably be pretty lame. You know, I definitely feel that way. Oh, okay, they're game. That's how you feel, huh? Okay, word, dude. Word. Oh, and we got the stun. There we go. There we go. Okay, now they're going to start charging a little bit, which is cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I want to bring this guy up here. Gets to get him some high ground. It's going to be great fun for all involved. We'll bring Manifest right there. Hold the line. Okay, now they're approaching to the south. Spear wall. Okay. Yikes. Manifest, you need to hold the line. What are you doing, bro? Hold the line there, unclaimed 6. Might need to deploy nets on these thugs just to not die. My best, you're doing my best. Don't let your debilitating crippledness hold you back, Manifest. You're capable of much more gruesome deaths. Yes. You can obtain your dreams, Manifest. I am quite happy to get some pole arms. That's pretty cool. Actually, that was dumb. It's okay, though. He started fleeing. Awesome. We actually caught the poacher. Cool. Well, maybe we caught the poacher. We'll see. All men desire to die gloriously on the field of battle in the name of profit and capitalism. Yes. That's the sort of culture we're trying to build here at Dat Boy Incorporated. Man, I'd really love to get that butter knife from that poacher. For the shareholders! Yes, exactly. Exactly. Manifest understands. we go. Did lose unclaimed 6. Unfortunate, but we got 2 pitchforks. It's going to help our damage a whole lot. No armor upgrades whatsoever. So buying those nets at that price, maybe not the best move. Alright, got to Königswasser, got 440. We can buy this 240 mail now if we'd like. I think that's a pretty decent investment. That caravan hand isn't a bad price, but escort caravan to Neudorf 2 days to the northeast. Let's see what's here at the dock. Oh my goodness. 2 desert ports. Wow. That's fucking cool. I'm considering just sailing to Sandhaven, because that's a guaranteed settlement. But there's also the argument to take this caravan contract to clear this ambition, right? But it's a long caravan contract, and we might get absolutely hosed. I just don't think it's the way to go. I think it'd be better to, actually, hang on, wait. Yeah, okay, no, we're one contract away from being open with Königswasser. If the caravan was shorter, I'd consider it. But time is certainly of the essence. I could just follow the road, right? You know, I'm going to take the dock. I'm going to go to Sandhaven. Okay, so we're here. Where's this? Oh my goodness gracious. That is far as fuck. God damn, son. Okay. Alright. That's another caravan. Schweikoff, a day to the south. Obtain the Prophet's pamphlets at the Ancestors' Sepulchre. Alright, well guess what? We are going to accept this contract, actually. Because we don't actually need to fight those guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Really? Can I even fucking get there within a reasonable time? Looks like I have to go all the way around. We need to buy food. We're gonna buy tools as well. Unfortunate. We'll buy this butter knife. We'll buy Hasso because he's 40 crowns. Whoa! Whoa! 40 crowns. With gifted, that's 95 melee. Yeah. Yeah, that's something right here. Wow. Okay. Did not expect that. Fatigued acceptable, you know. 2 stars and resolved. That's pretty nice. This guy is unclaimed 9. Backline damage Chad. Here, grab this, buddy. Sensor bro? Could be sensor bro. Could absolutely be Sensor Bro. That's legit. Let's take off. We're gonna go obtain those pamphlets. I think we are going to go ahead and level up everybody here. Because if it's like 4 ancient auxiliaries or something, we might be able to take it. Maybe. Blaster, you're going to get fast adaptation. Axe Companion, you're going to get Colossus. Shield Bro, you also get Colossus. I'll skip the one in melee skill. Ragged Edge. You have cut arm sinew. I'll give you fast adaptation as well. Manifest the Spineless. I'll give you 9 lives, Manifest. Okay. Now, if we do decide to fight the skeletons, that should be that should be fine. Okay, so we don't have to take this fight. A war scythe? A war scythe on day 2? Whoa. Dude. Dude, I mean, I guess we're doing that. Oh, these guys? We could take these guys. Fuck yeah. Easy power spike. Oh, dude, that's it right there, dude. Okay, we're gonna wait on everybody. Stay right there. You stay right there. Get over here. Barbarian Reaver, here we come. Absolutely. Okay. Come on, Manifest. Hold the line. Hold the line, Manifest. Dude, we're about to lose Axe Companion. What's up? Oh, dude, brand new. Can you claim me? Dude, you can absolutely claim a bro. I will get you a bro right after this battle, assuming we don't all die, which could potentially happen. Okay, one guy left. One guy. Manifest, you did not hold the line. You were supposed to hold the line, Manifest. Okay, we did it. So Manifest the Spineless has been vanquished. But we got the War Scythe off the event, which is insane, dude. Insane. Fuck yeah. Alright, I got the perfect guy for this War Scythe. Bam. Check out this dude. Check out this dude. It's gonna be great, bro. Oh boy. That's fucking nice, dude. At least I died knowing the next quartet's earnings, the next quarter's earnings report will be insane. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Brand new. What bro do you want to claim, big guy? Do you have the melons to spend? Because if not, then hopefully someone hooks you up. We got, let's see. You want a specific bro? Okay, who do you want? Who do you want? Number 8. You want number 8? This dude? Flail guy? This is who you want, brand new? Okay, you got it, bro. Hey, Lorison113. Oh, dude. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Sorry, I didn't notice that you came in because the colors are all fucked up. So it is day 2. We just got a War Scythe. You want a specific bro, Lorison? Who do you want? Who do you want, Lorison? Let me know. We got Unclaimed 3, Unclaimed 2, Crossbow, and War Scythe guy. You'll take the new beggar with the 3 stars? Okay, you got it, Lorison. You got it. Dude, day 2. Day 2 War Scythe is insane. Okay. Now we need to return to Sandhaven. Wait, what? Oh, I get. Okay, yeah. So if you take the War Scythe, then you don't get the actual relic. But who cares? I got a War Scythe. Fuck you guys. All right. Well, my bad. My bad, good people of Sandhaven. I'll be on my way now. Well, where are you from? Schweikoff. Don't care, have War Scythe. Where are you from? Königswald. Those are my boys. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't I just attack this random caravan? What's the worst that can happen, right? Let's do some lo-fi. Absolutely, that boy is living the dream. What a fucking legend. He's the GOAT. Dude, brand new. I appreciate the love, man. I really do. Brand new. I looked at my followers list the other day. You're the OGest of the OGs, my guy. Like, you followed before anybody else who's an active member of the community. So you get true props, dude. Right? You absolutely get true props. Yeah, no, dude, no cap, 100%, dude. What do you guys think? Should I just attack this random caravan? It's from Königswald, which is not this settlement right here. You watched the video with the tier list discussion? That shit was funny. Dude, the tier list, oh my god, that was crazy. Like, that was insane. Fuck it, do it. Discover more settlements first. Okay, alright, we're going to do a poll, guys. We're going to do a poll. It was absolutely unhinged, bro. I'm glad that somebody actually... It's nowhere near successful as the Tempo Bros video, right? But I'm glad that somebody got a kick out of it. Kill caravan or nah? Yeah? Nah. Start poll. Bam. There we go. You know what? I actually think Salsa is probably right about that. So I think Salsa is right. But there was some dispute. I think the decision's close. I'm comfortable giving the leverage to chat. Okay, 2 people say yeah, 2 people say nah. We got 3 votes for yeah, 2 votes for nah. Only 30 seconds left in the poll. Cast your votes now. Dude, story time, real quick. I went to Taco Bell yesterday. I rolled up. He was like, at the drive-thru, he was like, hey, man, I'm going to be real with you. We ain't got no tortillas. I was like, what does that mean? He's like, well, I can't give you no quesadillas. I can't give you no crunch wraps. I can't give you no burritos. You know, we ain't got no shells. I can't give you no tacos. I ain't got none. I know. I was like, how the fuck you don't got any tortillas? So I was like, dude, we got a tie. We got a tie. All right, off to the wheel we go. But yeah, no, I was just like, all right, dude, let me just get like a chicken cantina bowl. Then he's like, oh, all right. You know, like, a part of me thinks that he was just telling me that to make me go away because it was like 4 a.m. or whatever. But he gave me a burrito bowl. I ordered a water. He forgot the water. But he gave me 2 coupons for free tacos. So, you know, I don't know how I'm going to redeem them because they ain't got no fucking tortillas at that Taco Bell apparently. But, you know, the wheel decides who will stay and who will go. The wheel. Yeah, exactly. Let me get that fucking wheel out, bro. Okay. Time for the wheel to decide our fate. Oh, this is already yes, no. Okay, we'll do it that way. All right. The wheel, our Lord and Savior, says that we should blank attack the caravan. The Lord and Savior, the wheel, has decided who stays and who goes. They've decided that we're not going to attack this caravan. Very well. Very well, wheel. The wheel. Rox, you want a water chug? Welcome in, Rox. You haven't been active. You haven't been active in this chat, bro. It's the bring your own tortillas Taco Bell? Okay, all right. Let me go get a water. So you voted not to attack. W wheel. If I was a gambling man, I'd be rich, like Scrooge McDuck. Dude, absolutely. Well, realistically, if you were a gambling man, you'd probably be very poor. Because that's what happens to most gambling men. You know. Haha, you know that, boy. That's why I don't gamble. Haha. Not me. I'm the 0.001% that wins at gambling. Says every gambler. Yeah, exactly. A lot of it's delusion, right? Dude, so I've been okay, right? So okay, so another story time, guys. So I've been doing trading card things, right? I'm trying to work up and do a little business stuff with trading cards, right? And I got a box of the One Piece trading card game, thinking that I would get enough value in singles to sell online. That was dumb. That was dumb. Cracking open a box for singles is kind of gambling. I got hosed, dude. I got so hosed, bro. I got it. I ripped it open. I got like one $17 card. And like one $5 card and one $3 card. And that was it. And everything else was like pennies. And I was like, awesome. Cool. And they did the same thing with a Lorcana box. And that was even worse, because I didn't even get a $17 card. The best card I got was like a $5 card. And I was like, sick. This is cool. So I was like, I'm not going to be opening packs anymore. No more of that. You know. You're a special gambler? You worked at a gas station, bro, and this one old guy would come in, gamble his retirement funds away, and it's the worst thing. Just watching him lose, telling him to stop. Oh, dude, that's horrible. Alternatively, also go by the Chosen One or the main character. The Chosen One. Oh, dude. Lorison. Where you at, Lorison? You have a war scythe, so I might change this, but for now, you're the Chosen One. For now, you're the Chosen One. Oh, yeah. Disappointment, speculative, commodity pricing. A tale as old as time. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, right? But, okay. Wheel says not to attack the caravan, so we will not. We are going to follow that caravan. A dead horse on the road. Interesting. Starting to run out of food. There is some ruins here. Oh, please, 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 please. Koenigswald. Oh, dude, awesome. Dude, oh, I'm so glad we didn't attack this. Because we really needed this. We really needed this. Okay, awesome. Let's sell off the stuff that we're definitely not going to use. I don't think we're using Broken Ancient Sword. That just feels icky. I was joking. I hope you get... You know, I get that you were joking, Lorison. No, I understand. You know, basically everything we say here is sarcastic. I get that you were joking, right? I was just doubling down on your joke, right? You know, they say one man's gamble is another man's investment. Yes. They also say the only guy getting rich in the gold rush is the guy selling shovels. You know. There's a follow the track. I will accept this contract. I do need some food for the journey. I will not be buying. Nothing we say here is a joke. We are very, very serious in this community. Everything you say can and will be used against you. Caffey Lad, how you just gonna cold open like that? Dude, you haven't shown up for like a week and a half, bro. Chat, would you guys mind shaming Caffey Lad for not showing up to stream for me, please? Right? That'd just be great. You know, if you guys could just, you know, shame him, you know, throw a boo or two, right? He's the battle broyer. No. Understood. It would be cool if you did, though. It would be cool if you did. Manifest said, try me. I think we are gonna get Wilfred here. There's Kettlemans. That's a 290 wild man. I don't have the funds for another hire. Well, I mean, are there any nets? There's no nets, and I'm out of nets. That might be Raiders, and if it's Raiders, I think I need the extra manpower. Okay, Shield Bro's going to be unclaimed 1 now. Okay, this guy's going to be unclaimed 4. Wilfred here. Can you shame this viewer, chat? Clearly him not showing up is a personality defect. Yes, exactly. Okay, some days you're this personality. There are days it's another personality. No judgment. I'm trying to build camaraderie, Kathy lad. Jeez. You know. You keep it fresh. Like Subway fresh? Yeah, which personality of Kathy lad are we shaming? That's a good point. That's a good point. I guess one of the old ones. Your least favorite Kathy lad schizophrenia, you know? The one that's in whichever version of Kathy lad is your least favorite, you can shame that one. There's so many to choose from. Yes, there are. Unclaimed 4. Okay. We'll do Pathfinder on this guy. This should be fine. Bobby Boucher was pretty fire in the Discord. He was committing to the bit. He was, absolutely. Absolutely. I miss Bobby Boucher. Never heard of him? You have certainly heard of Bobby Boucher. Kathy lad. Dude, somebody infected the lo-fi playlist with Christmas lo-fi. The ban wave took so many people. Did it? Okay, 7 thugs. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. No, he's completely disassociated from that personality. One guy, literally one, and another exiled himself. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can Oh, this is a really good choke point potential right here. Okay. Good hit there, unclaimed number 2. Come on, Blaster. Oh, yikes. Put Shield Bro in a rough spot there. Awesome. Was away for a while. Is Warside doing his job? Are we blazing through Briggies? This is the first battle that we've actually had since having the Warside, so kinda. Trying to secure this 55 mail. I mean, that was pretty nice, right? Oh, Blaster, I put you in danger, bro. I'm sorry. What the fuck were you doing all this time? Window shopping? Yeah, I also get distracted sometimes, so, that's, it's one of my things, you know what I mean? That's pretty good. My bad. I thought this was serious Battle Brothers stream, min-maxing and all. Well, it is, but it's doing it poorly, right? So, that's the goal, right? But we're not there. But we're not there, I get distracted not because I want to get distracted, but because I do. You know what I mean? Like, especially if something's happening in chat, you know, like I'll deviate my attention, right? Especially if like we're in the middle of a town or something, right? I can honestly do it a little bit better during like a combat than I can like out of combat, because then I think, oh well, I'm out of town anyway. I'll just take a quick break to talk to chat, and then like 20 minutes go by, and then I'm like, oh fuck, you know. Damn, son, there we go. All right, let's go collect our pay. Awesome. Brand new leveled, super cool. Drive off brigands for 320. Probably gonna want to do that. And there's a caravan to Schweikoff in the southwest. We'll probably do that one. Southwest. So down there. Okay, so we'll probably clear this brigand contract. But we're definitely going to want to hire either this 290 Wildman or go for a poacher. But I don't think the poacher's the move because I don't have throwables, and I'm probably not going to get any anytime soon. Right. It's a hard balance, but if done properly and you don't push yourself too hard, you can manage both with fairly decent results. W level up. Yeah. That's true, right? I mean, I want to push myself, right? But I also want to I want to enjoy it enough, you know? Because if I'm not enjoying it, then I'll stop doing it, right? And that's no good, right? 420 tools. Hey. I think we'll probably get more use out of the Wildman, and he's a little bit cheaper, so we'll take the Wildman. It's a dumb, swift Wildman. That's why I wouldn't want to stream days. It seems like it'd be too much of a job. Sometimes it feels like a job, but other days it doesn't. It really depends, you know. Some days I'm like, oh fuck, dude. I gotta stream. It's like I feel like I get the same feeling that it's like, oh, I'm late for work, you know. Like, oh shit, I have work in the morning. Like that exact feeling. I'll get that sometimes. But I'd say 70 to 80% of the time, I'm like, oh, dude, I can stream tonight. I have a scheduled stream, and I have, people on the internet who actually come into my chat and hang out. That's cool as fuck, you know? You make it look easy, but this game I play, DayZ, is kind of like an interesting community. Gotcha. Tell me more about it there, brand new. This guy was not worth 290 at all. Maybe I'm overvaluing Wildman a little bit. Here, let's do this. Let's sell off stuff that we're not going to use now before before we clear the trade routes. And maybe definitely not buying tools. Hopefully there's some at this brigand hideout. It's day 5, so this should be a reasonable fight. Yeah. Many thugs. Dizzy's nice. Fraught with drama and politics and cheaters or exploiters in there. There's good people, but it's just so intense. Compared to this, bro, it's like night and day. This would be lit on stream on occasion, I'd bet. Let's do melee attack, melee defense, and HP on brand new. We'll give him fast adaptation. Okay. More like free Gambeson's 8 to 10. Yeah, there's 3 dudes that we're probably gonna wanna, you know, fuck up. Blaster kind of got boned here by the map generation, which is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I'm trying to funnel them into this little kill zone right here, is the idea. I definitely want Lorison right here for this Warsight attack. So I'm going to wait until I can move him there. And then he can go here. Okay. Time to go and mug some losers for their jackets. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. We'll try to dagger down these 2 guys if we can. Got the stun. Feels good. Yikes. Awesome. Good shit, brand new. We're gonna run him down. I would love to receive your gear there, sir. That would make me very happy. We going in, we going in, we going in, dude. Absolutely brand new.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight. We just landed in
Okay, trying to dagger this guy down. I do actually want the hood, so I'm not using the flail. Blatchford killed him from downhill. That's pretty cool. 2 more Gambesons. Feels good. We're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty good, actually, I'd wager. We got a Golden Dog for somebody. It's probably going to be Shield Bro. No. Well, yeah, it'll probably be Shield Bro. Because he has higher starting. So probably give him the Golden Dog. Alright, we got some crownage from there. There's another contract. Secure the ruined wooden watchtower near Königswold. That's pretty easy peasy. Okay, we need medicine. I think I'll accept this. Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and level everybody up. Damn. What a disappointment. Okay, we took Colossus first. I think we'll take Gifted. Get that high resolve. This dude, Axe Companion. Give him Gifted. Lorison, the Chosen One. Oh, high roll on melee attack? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Definitely gonna 9 lives, Lorison. Blastard. We're kind of going like a protector direction with Blastard. We're gonna give him Gifted. We got a whole lot of injuries, dude. We cannot afford. Not a bandit to be found. Okay, well I did all that prep for nothing. Okay. Caravan towards the watchtower. Time to get paid. Go back. Easy 160. I think we are gonna escort this caravan. Okay, we cleared up first ambition. It's day 5. You know. We're a little bit behind on ambition from where I'd like to be, but that's okay. Because what we do have pretty good. So retinue 8 contracts. We're definitely going to hit 2K crowns before any of those other ones. Oh, Blastard, you got an infected wound, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, we've made it to Schweikhoff. Okay, they're now well supplied. It's day 7. There's a contract. Obtain the Prophet's Plantlets at the Darkwood Tomb. I think we're probably going to do that one. Ooh, there's a Thief for 460. That's a lot, though. I think we definitely accept this. Wow, there's a famed guitar, the Wedge of Magnificence. That's cool. Because you don't have any medical insurance policy in your company. At least you have medical supplies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, that's whatever. 416 all you got in your pockets. Yeah. Whew. 182 for tools. Good lord. We can afford to outfit one more guy. Let's take Alvar. Not worth 460 at all, dude. Not worth 460. Got absolutely hosed on Alvar here. Trash. Trash, dude. I mean, he can grab a spear and a shield. Oh, I forgot to file those guys. Unclaimed 4. Okay, so this guy will be unclaimed 5. Need more tanks on the front line? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tank. Yeah, he's a tank. Yeah, you know. I'm definitely putting him in rough positions because I expect for him to be able to, you know, actually hit things. Ragged Edge is finally cured from his cut arm sinew, so we can actually give him a damaging weapon, which is cool. Okay, we're gonna go obtain them Prophet's pamphlets. Can I take on a necromancer? I do have a guy with a war scythe. He'll be good if you whip the drunk out of him. I mean, like, I could potentially spear wall cheese the shit out of this, right? Well, there's too many armored leader gangers, I think, to make this consistent. If this said a necromancer plus 16 regular Weeder Gangers, I'd consider it, but it doesn't say that. The armored Weeder Gangers are relevant considerations, and I don't think the War Scythe quite gets us there. Depending on how this goes, we might take it on the way back, maybe? Darkwood Tomb. Actually, let's just give Blaster this Fox. Actually, no, that's dumb. Bludgeon's gonna do more against Skellies. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. False King. Apparently with False King, six enemies, apparently. Let's wait. Auxiliary, 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 auxiliary. Okay. Hey, cool, that actually hit. That's sick. I'm waiting right here because this terrain is 3 AP. So that's probably going to mean that they're just going to walk up and attack once, which is what we want, instead of shield wall, kill me, sort of stuff, you know? Yikes. Okay. Missing on 70s, guys. This is unfortunate. I just whiffed a reload for no reason. Brand new, you're fleeing! You know, come on, you gotta get back in there. I know, bro. You're the only one who's fleeing, man. The boys need you. Unclaimed 5. You son of a bitch. I paid like 290 crowns for you, bro. You're not giving me my money's worth. Alright, well, fuck you, Unclaimed 5. Dodge better, bro. That's the Axe Companion. Okay. Only 2 dudes left. Yikes. Get in there, Blastard. Brand new. Bro. You're zooming. Okay. Unclaimed number 4 also got out. Oh, come on. Brand new, you can't actually leave the map, bro. Guys, please start hitting. Thank you. Okay, Unclaimed Force coming back. He got away. Okay. Hey, that actually hit. That's good for us. Blastard. Just give me a little bit of time, bro. Just dodge this one attack. Dodge the one attack, Blastard. Blastard. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Hey, Blastard, you survived. With a partly collapsed lung. An unclaimed 5 has survived with a missing eye. That's sick. Hoo-ha! Alright, we're going to get some 420 crowns when we come back. Yeah, nice. Okay, they now have high spirits. That's good for us. Oh my god. Really, bro? For tools? On expert difficulty? God damn, son. That's crazy. That was a failed dodge? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. He didn't need both. Not like death perception is important. No, definitely not. I really don't think I can turn that sort of stuff down, man. We paid a lot of crowns per day, dude. Okay, now we have 2 days. There's no contracts here, but we're good on resources for now. Okay? There's got to be another town to that edge. Right? Where the fuck does this road go? The road just goes off. Okay, then. Yikes. Okay. Kind of hit a bit of a bottleneck here. Because the road doesn't, like... That's the end of this road for Schweikhoff. So, like... You know, let's go up this way. Let's start heading back to fucking Sandhaven and try to sail back down south. Or it's day 9. We could even go to the desert potentially. Nebelheim for 130. But that's up there. Follow the tracks. Awesome. We'll definitely do that one. And a cargo to Königswald, the day to the east. We'll definitely follow some tracks. Holy shit. Thugs and raiders. Do I have nets? No. Okay. This combat might be rough. We're gonna see. We'll give him fast adaptation. We'll give this guy. Give Ragged Edge. Probably Colossus? No, Gifted. We'll do Gifted. Okay. Okay. This guy should be in the front line with this Fox, I think. Give him a nice little helmet. We're going to borrow Lorison's gear here. Put him in the front. Spears on flanks. Do something kind of like this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. These 90 helms should go to somebody. There you go, Blastard. Yeah, that's fine. I think we'll go short sword on this guy now. Okay. Alright, Thugs and Raiders. This is our first fight against Raiders. It's day 9. Okay, so all these Raiders, very juicy. Very juicy with the Raiders. Love to see that. This is a potential choke point right here. We're going to wait. Okay, they're blitzing us. We're going to wait on everybody and see how they move. Okay. We're going to move 5 diagonally. We're trying to set up this little cocoon action right here. W moves, W plays, absolutely. Awesome. That's a hit. Love to see it. Okay, I want to try to funnel them into this area here. Best I can. So then, move this guy there. He can wait. He can go there. He's moving. These guys on top are going to be moving straight back, I think. We'll move Lorison right there. With this guy here. Okay. Okay. So this is good. If they go this way, that's great. If they go around here, we can try to make that work. Okay, so some of them are taking the bait, but others aren't. So then we're going to want to move down on this chode. And he he can move right there. Now we're gonna have the high ground, right? I would love to get this Raider gear, all of it, if I can, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Okay. Awesome. Positioning is really, really relevant. Obviously, right? And although there are attacks that can be made here, I value this tactical position more than the 1 to 2 attacks that are probably going to whiff against old boy here. I will go for the headshots against this guy. Okay, he goes there. Spear wall on this guy. Wait. Move this flail guy around there. Move him around. Yikes! Unclaimed 5. What the hell, man? I guess we'll move him in. The greed? Oh yeah, there's a lot of greed going on right now. A lot of greed going on. Feels good. Stall. Okay, alright. Secured that. One more Briggy is down. This guy's fleeing. Stall. Victory is maybe it's ours. It could still very much go horribly wrong at this point. Whoops. I thought I was one tile away. Yikes. Okay. Okay, he's fleeing. Okay, all right. Hey, thank you for the chat there, 7 Zern. Oh, dude, we got Rookie Cookie in the YouTube chat. Hey, Rookie Cookie. Sorry I didn't see your chat until just now. The YouTube chat isn't quite as active as the Twitch one. The company's doing okay. You know, this is attempt number 10 at this point. But we got a war scythe on like day 2, which is insane. The goal of the run there, 7 Zern. Thank you for the chat. I hope you enjoy the stream. The goal is in the rules here. Yeah, that's the chat's goal. My goal is to beat Black Monolith by day 150 under the max difficulty, you know, settings. Yeah, that's the goal. So we're being a little bit greedy here, which is certainly unwise. No, you're good? Hey, awesome, cool. Oh, dude, Rookie Cookie, you got a little thing next to your name now. That's awesome. How long you been playing Battle Brothers there, Rookie Cookie? Okay, he's fleeing. We maximized the greed in this friggin' fight. I've yet to get a bro to level 13. You're not the best. Gotcha. Hey man, that's okay. The game is hard. You know, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I'll do my best to answer them. That doesn't mean that they're going to be good answers, but I will give you whatever answers I have. You rage posted a review on Steam after getting company wiped. Really? You rage posted a review on Steam after getting company wiped. Wow. Okay, well, what was your rage post there, Rookie Cookie? I need to get a YouTube chat on the stream. Like, what were your criticisms? Other than just your game, this game is bullshit or whatever, right? Because there are legitimate criticisms of the game. Oh man, look at all that sweet gear. Oh my god. No, there aren't. Game is perfect. Shut up, Manifest. No, because I watched one of your guide videos, made me laugh. Hey, dude, I appreciate it. I'm glad that it made you laugh. That's awesome, man. All right, we're going to go collect our pay. Man, look at all that brigand armor right there, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. The greed absolutely paid off, right? Hey, that's the second time this run that I got greedy and it paid off, you know? You know what that is? Confirmation bias, right? Because all the times it didn't pay off, right? We don't talk about those. But these are the few times that it did, right? Damn, this game is the farthest from perfect. Oh, dude, it absolutely is farthest from perfect. Okay, at this point, I am going to start, like, you know, kind of filing these guys. This guy's going to be a tempo guy. Tempo, Axe Companion, Shield Companion, Blastered. Blaster, you're a tempo guy. I think pretty much everybody's a tempo dude. Yeah, brand new's a tempo guy as well. Most dog shit turn-based game I've ever played. 90% chance means nothing. Gear means nothing. Bros mean nothing. Would drown this game in gasoline and light it on fire if I had an actual copy IRL. Still left it as a positive. Yeah, that describes my relationship with Battle Brothers as well. I could definitely relate to that sentiment. It's not perfect because it's not a city builder game. Specifically in the way it doesn't teach you how the game mechanics actually work. Yeah, I think that was their intention. But I think that's an oversight. Actually a based review? Yeah, no, 100%. Right? Like, I want to, like, build more videos explaining some of the hidden mechanics. Right? Because I think that people would, like, enjoy the game a lot better if, like, things weren't esoteric. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm filing, guys. Okay. This is like bottom 5% of thieves ever rolled. Okay. What is the most important mechanic the game doesn't teach you? I'm pretty new to Battle Brothers. Most important is subjective, right? So obviously it depends. But to give an actual answer to the question, right? I would say like, Dylan, one of my mods, right? I've been helping him try to learn the game, and apparently he went like months without understanding how the fuck ranged work, right? Like, he didn't understand that, like, if you're shooting at a guy and your line of sight is blocked and that little red shield pops up, that's what's causing the, attacks to never hit, right? So you have to, but if you move up behind your guy, your friendly, that actually would hit, and as I think back to when I first started, that wasn't intuitive for the first few hours of play either, right? And range is a big part of the game, obviously. Damage types, that's another one, yeah. Damage types like skeletons, you want to use bludgeons and stuff like that instead of like spears and swords when you can, because it's resistant damage. City Builder's statement is true, but it gets boring. Battle Brothers keeps it fresh. Battle Brothers does keep it fresh. I would agree with that, Rookie Cookie. Yeah. Games nowadays have lazy design in the sense that no in-game tutorials. You have to visit blogs, websites, Discord to get needed info. Damage type only matters against undead, right? Like, I think it also matters against strats. Like, obviously it matters to some degree, but it matters the most against, like, ancient undead, from my understanding. I'm trying to figure out who to give this Super Gucci Briggy gear to, and I think it's these two guys. And then who's the third most valuable tempo guy? Maybe it's just determined fisher. Maybe it's Ragged Edge. We'll hook Ragged Edge up, and then we got some of these helms, and then we can give 70 males to some of these guys, and then we have hand-me-down 60 males for these dudes, and now we have some 55 males we can give for new recruits, which is awesome. It's fantastic. We're gonna return back to Sandhaven. There was an event that took place that gave me 25 crowns. I don't know what it was.
Thank you for the chat there, MW420. Is there damage types or just armor damage, ignore armor damage? Yes, there are damage types.
All this sort of stuff is stuff that I'm working on for my injuries video, which I've been saying I'm working on for like a month now. You know, so I guess I just fucking suck as a YouTuber.
But, you know, yes, there are. They're MW, but it's not exactly written. You know. So, like,
it's in the injuries. Basically, there are different types of injuries that you can get off of a damage threshold versus cutting attacks, bludgeoning attacks, piercing attacks, for instance. You know, so piercing is like spears, daggers. Cutting is like swords, cleavers. And bludgeoning is like flails and maces, right? And that determines what kind of injuries, you know, you can get, right? It matters in that way, right? But really, I mean, I think that you could probably beat the game without learning a single thing about the damage types, as long as you just know bludgeons are better against skeletons. Then you're probably fine, right? You're chilling in the south for 30 days, and spears and maces worked great. Went up north, was wiped. Oh yeah, definitely. You're gonna want to. So if you go south, right? If your plan is like, do stuff in the middle, go south, clear the desert, then come back up. Your weapons have to change. Just because spears and shields might work for you, like in the early game, you need to slowly phase that stuff out, right? Like already at this point, for instance. Sorry, I hate this song. Already at this point, like this dude, he doesn't have a spear nor a shield because I got a golden dog, and I'm like, that's good enough. He's got 15 melee defense. That's sufficient. He can deal some serious damage with his two-hander, right? And you just slowly kind of increase as it goes on, right? It can be a little bit difficult to tell what weapon is better, and everything's technically situational. But in general, most two-handers are better than most single-handed weapons. You know, you can look at the raw damage. You can do some calculations for like ignore armor, right? To get like kind of an idea. Usually bigger number is better. You know, if you find a weapon and you're like, hey, you know, this has comparable armor ignore to this other weapon, but it has 30 more raw damage, then it's a better weapon. You should take that, right? So, you know, hopefully that gives you a little bit of a direction there, MW. You know, if there's any more questions, feel free to let me know. Occupied cave to the southeast. Okay, so we're at 469 crowns.
Hey, thank you for the follow there, MW420. Really appreciate it. Awesome. Always look at attack item. Two-handers have a damage bonus to main attack. Yes. Been playing this game a couple weeks now, and you've learned a lot.
Dude, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I am going to go down to 19 crowns to sail back to Königswasser. There is a contract. It's a caravan. Lame. Bitterfield, 2 days to the northeast. Okay. That should be good for now. We're not going to take the caravan contract because they're slow. It's already day 10. We're a little bit behind where I'd like to be by this point. We're going to go to the desert soon, so I want to try to get... Hey there, guys. You guys aren't following me, are you? No.
Day 10, we have more than one bro. Wow, dude, I know. I know.
It's going pretty okay so far. Dude, we got a War Scythe on day 2, which is insane. We're gonna head this way. Trading caravan from Bitterfield. I guess that means that Bitterfield is this way. Oh, brigands? Come here. 6 brigands? 6 raiders? Can I take on 6 raiders? I could probably take on 6 raiders. Dude, he's not hitting shit, bro. He's not hitting a goddamn thing. Okay. This guy's a tempo, bro. We're going to level him up. Melee attack, melee defense, and do some resolve. Give him fast adaptation. Brand new. Tempo frontlined. We'll do gifted. No. Yeah, gifted. Melee attack, melee defense, and some resolve.
Yeah. I would say the biggest... what's a tempo, bro? Hey, M-Dub, great question. I have a video going in-depth on the YouTube explaining exactly what a tempo bro is. It's like 40 minutes long. If you don't want to watch it, cool. Long and short of it is, a tempo bro is a bro that you use for the present, right? You know, yeah, here we go, the gifted again. Big W, 100%. For the present, you get a tempo bro for the present in the now, and you take perks that are good right now instead of worrying about late game synergy. Yeah, a non-late game bro.
Exactly. That's the idea.
And most bros are not late game bros, right?
We're going to kill these raiders real quick, or we're going to try. Oh, that's a polearm brigand right there. That's 2 polearm brigands. Oh, boy. Things can definitely get out of hand with that shenanigans. With those shenanigans. I'm going to wait. I think they're trying to make me come to them, which is pretty lame. Well, those guys are, but these guys aren't, which gives me the big confuse. So... we go for the scoot and shoot. Because I have ranged superiority, even though they have ranged frequency. You guys really want to play this game? I can't resist. I need those javelins. Hook me up, dude. Hook me up, bro. Oh, we got the stun. Those javelins are ours. Yikes. Really? That's the position you're going to take? Okay, bro. Yikes! Okay, we're trying to attack their morale best we can. Okay, alright, just give me a turn of mercy, game. You did not give me a turn of mercy. Unfortunate. Okay, he's fleeing. Might not have even secured that armor. We'll see. Okay. That's some pretty cool mercy from the game. Please start fleeing. Oh, you bitch. Okay, this could get really ugly, guys. Okay. Alright, no, we're good. We're good.
The greed paid off once again, dude. The greed paid off, absolutely. Thank you for the meme there, Manifest.
Oh, dude, there we go. Brand new. My boy, I'm sorry. We lost you, but in exchange, we got some really good shit. We got some really good shit, dude. I'm sorry, brand new. If you'd like, you can more than welcome to claim another bro. Yeah, you were absolutely a sacrifice. We have the Axe Companion, we have the Shield Companion, we have Unclaimed 6, and we have our Crossbow guy, who is now an official thrower. Thrower guy. I misspelled that. That's fine. Axe Companion can get that. Ragged Edge can get that. And then we have this 90 for Blastard. This guy is somehow still alive. Give him the 70. Okay. And then... yeah.
Brand new, don't worry about losing your bro. It only takes a cheap channel point redeem to get a new one. I can't wait until I feel a little more ready for Ironman runs. You love thrower guys? Yeah, so Ironman is rough. Can you be the thrower, bro? MW absolutely can be the thrower, bro. Do you have the channel points to spend on claiming a specific bro? If you don't, then just let us know and we'll see if somebody else can spot you. We have a channel reward point system for the bro claims. Dude, MW giving me the sub? Okay, alright. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You'll spot MW. You know what? Yeah, that does it. The channel points are free. You didn't have to give me real world money. I appreciate it though. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much, MW. And every little bit counts. Every little bit absolutely counts. You know what? Brand new, thank you for spotting MW. And MW, I would have given it to you even if no one else spotted you for that. I appreciate it. Battle Brothers streamers are hella chill. They deserve it. Hey, dude, I appreciate it. MDub420. There you go. You're the thrower guy. Awesome. Cool. I also love thrower guys. Appreciate you taking the time to answer questions. Absolutely. I love answering questions. What the fuck is going on? Why is there an Aeromaker shed just in the middle of the road, dude? What kind of bullshit is that, bro? Okay, Erlac Wall. That's where we are, in Erlac Wall. There's an Aeromaker shed, so probably means there's decent hires there. We have 2 days of food. I hope there's another settlement over here somewhere. Haha! But that's probably a citadel, yeah? Oh, dude, I got hosed. I got hosed. Fuck, okay. Yikes. You also like thrower guys, that's why you like that boy. Hey, fuck yeah, Oni Pepica. Appreciate you. You can Urlock these nuts, Captain. So it's a D's nuts joke, so obviously bravo. Poorly executed because I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. There, Manifest, so, yeah. I like Go's crossbow hybrid thrower with a sword or mace one-hander. Yeah, so typically, it depends on if he's like a tempo thrower guy. You know what he's talking about? Hey, that's good, Lorison. I'm glad somebody does. You like going crossbow hybrid thrower? Based? Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I like, for like late game bros, a lot of times I'll try to go like a mace guy in the back pocket. Oh, dude. Seven Zern also followed me. Appreciate that so much, Seven Zern. Saying I didn't even notice it because so many, things happened at once. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, a BB planner. Hey, M-Dubs, appreciate you. Hey, I'll check this out. We do have a Discord if you guys want to join, where we have build links and stuff like that. I need to put more love into it, but it does exist. So if you want to, share your builds and stuff like that in there, you're more than welcome to do that there. So you go Colossus Bags, Pathfinder Quick Hands, Crossbow Throwing Mastery, Berserk, Killing Frenzy, Nimble, Duelist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. For me, it would just consider, I would think that you're probably just using the crossbow for like the first turn or so, right? And then after that, you're doing throwing. And if that's the case, then maybe crossbow mastery ain't the move, right? Maybe fearsome, right? If that was the move, then it's fearsome, right? Those are my 2 cents, but everything else I agree with. The problem is with hybrids is they're very stat hungry. So, yeah, basically, and sometimes after I kill my targets, I switch back to crossbow and snipe farther targets. That's legit. I'm a big fan of fearsome, especially on throwers. I would have to have a very good reason not to take fearsome, for me personally. Okay. Let's... I have a day to make crowns, so... And both the places I just went to don't have a whole lot for me. I could just say fuck it at this point and go down to the desert if I really wanted to. I think I'll sell off that flail, which hurts my soul, but I just need the funds right now. Yeah, you should probably get it.
100%. Fearsome is like really deceptive in how good it is, right? You know. Also, you could, with that same build you have, you could also be a handgun sort of guy, right? If you like handguns. I fuck with gunners so hard, dude. Gunners, infinite nut. Infinite nuttery, dude. Okay, so it's day 11. I got 7 guys. I need more dudes. I need more fights. I have 8 battles, so that's okay, right? You haven't got a gun yet? You want to try Fearsome Gunner when I find a new recruit? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The sound is cool for guns. It is. It is super cool. So, like, I just need to know where more shit is, right? This is why unexplored map is hard, right? If I knew where all the towns are, I could, like, plot out where to go, and I could guesstimate how much time each of those things would take. But I cannot do that on unexplored map. I need to hire more guys. Are there any cheap guys here? Man, that's a 540 Squire, which is an insane deal, but I just cannot afford it, dude. Just simply cannot afford it. I am going to take this 160 Peddler, though. Trash. Whatever. It's fine. Do you need to take Fortified Mind for any Fearsome build? No. You do not need to take Fortified Mind for any Fearsome build. As long as you're leveling Resolve enough, right? You can just, like, as long as your guy... Every damage dealer guy that you have who gets to, like, level 11 should have, like, 55, 60 Resolve. Starting out it is, right? But you'd want to get to like 55, 60. It is, but Resolve is very, very important, right? You know, so like it's hard to think of, you know, maybe pure ranged guys, right? You could probably get away with a little bit less, but if you're building a Fearsome Gunner, even then, you know, you're gonna want a little bit more, right? I think 40 Resolve is too low for every single build at level 11, right? I'm talking about at level 11. If you have a guy at 40 Resolve and he's level 4, that's fine, right? I'm not talking about that, right? I'm talking about like building him towards that point. When we're talking about stats, you know, typically in the community we reference like what the expected value of the stat would be on average at level 11, right? So people say things like, oh, you need at least 50, 60 Resolve or whatever. They're not talking about at level 3 or level 5. They're talking about at level 11 when a guy reaches max level, right? That's what they're referencing, right? So if a guy says, hey, for this build, your guy needs to have 85 melee attack, right? But your guy doesn't currently have 85 melee attack. As long as he's expected to get to that by level 11, that's fine, right? That's, you know. So it seems like a lot. Like, I'm nowhere near 40 or 50 Resolve on any of these guys. Well, actually, I'm already at 48 Resolve on Axe Companion, right? I'm at 55, 42, right? I'll take Resolve pretty early. Now, this guy, he started with 28, but, you know. I usually take high rolls in Resolve, you know. It matters a lot. Your range dudes are lower on Resolve and you still take Fearsome. Even at like 30 Resolve. If you had like a level 11 gunner with like 30 Resolve, would you take Fearsome then?
I feel like 30 might be a bit of a stretch, but pure range guys, you can probably get away with a little bit less. Fearsome value comes from the extra checks, not the malice. Agreed, but I feel like at 30 resolve, you're gonna have other problems than getting max value out of fearsome, right? My bare minimum for backline guys is 40. Is there a resolve penalty for being surrounded? Yes. Well, not a penalty. When you get surrounded, you make a morale check, right? And you might fail that morale check, which would affect your morale level, which would give you penalties to your stats, right? Even if you don't start fleeing, right? Does that make sense, Oni? So, yes, but also no. Basically, right? But it is true that surrounded affects morale. Yeah, okay, so MDub, let me try to explain this for you, okay? So here, I'll try to find a fight and see if I can, kind of break that down. I think I've decided that I'm going to head south and try to find a fight. Can I take that fight? Probably not. Not against Legionnaires. There's a random sand-covered remnants. Let's go in there. 8, and it's nomads. Are these all cutthroats? There's 3 outlaws. Okay, 4 outlaws and 4 regular dudes. Okay. All right. So I'm definitely gonna retreat, because if I am gonna take this, then I need to put gear on this guy I just hired. Okay, but so right now, everybody, you see this little flag right here on this guy, Ragged Edge. Okay, if you look at the stat bar when I show it, right, under the blue one, it says confident. That is his current morale level. He has a trait that makes him start at the confident morale, right? If permitted by mood, right? So that little flag shows you. If there isn't a flag there, that means that they're content, right? They're fine, they're neutral, right? If you look at him, confident gives you bonuses to stats, right? So that means that all of his stats are better because he's confident, right? If he had lower morale, right, then he would get worse stats, even if he doesn't start fleeing, right? What the checks are referring to is whenever certain things happen, you have to make a check. So, for instance, watch this. You saw that? By putting him on that tile, he has that little flag. Now he's breaking morale. If you look at that's your guys actually. I'm retreating to reattack. He has breaking morale, right? He had to he did something that affected his morale. Now his morale is breaking, and now all of his stats are worse, right? That was a morale check for the purposes of demonstration, right? Whenever certain things happen, like being surrounded, taking damage, enough damage to hit points, an ally dying next to you, or whatever, your guy has to make a morale check, okay? Enemies also have to make morale checks, okay? The reason why Fearsome is good is because whenever you deal damage to their hit points, right, they have to make a morale check, right? One of the things that happens when one guy begins to flee is that triggers a morale check for all of his allies around him. The check might succeed, and it might not affect anything, or it's an opportunity for them to fail that morale check. And if they fail that morale check, then they also start fleeing, which causes another thing. So that's what's called chain routing in the community. I don't know the origin of that term, but it's you cause one dude to start fleeing,
A number is rolled, yes. A number is rolled, and it's based off of what their resolve stat is, right? And that's affected by their current morale level. So, because your morale affects your resolve, if you're confident, you're less likely to fail morale checks. If you're breaking, you're more likely to fail morale checks, right? So, that's relevant. Okay, so there's 4 Nomad Cutthroats. One of them has a Saif, which is really rough. I don't know if I can realistically take this fight. So if you have a guy with good resolve, you might just get unlucky and have him start breaking when he gets hit once. Yes. That is technically possible, right? So that's why having resolve as high as you can matters to reduce the times that happens, right? And that's also why a banner is important, because if he starts to flee, you can rally, like when he crit fails a resolve check, right? You use your banner to rally so that he stops doing that, right? The higher the resolve of your guys is, the less times that you have to rally. The banner does nothing for a breaking guy, only for fleeing, right? No, it causes a morale check for anybody who's less than content, right? So if you have a guy who's breaking, right, he gives the resolve for it, right? But the banner forces a morale check. So if a guy's content, you can't rally into confident. But if a guy's breaking or wavering, you could rally him back to content, right? Does that make sense? So sometimes I'll even have a guy who isn't fleeing, who's in a rough position, so he's getting worse stats. I'll rally in those scenarios sometimes just to get the stat boost back, right? Or just to take away the stat debuff, if that makes sense. But you learned some valuable info. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you did. You're gonna build more fearsome guys next run for sure. Awesome, yeah. And the more you build it on your damage dealers, not your tanks, right? But the more guys who have fearsome, it has an exponential effect. Like, I've literally had instances where, like, I kill, like, 3 guys against, like, orcs, for instance, and they all start breaking. And even if they don't all immediately flee, it gives them all worse stats, which helps you, right? You know? So, yeah, that's relevant. Okay, so for this dude, if I did this with nets, I could take this, but I don't think that I can. I don't think that if that was 8 cutthroats, I could. I don't think I can take that fight and live to tell the tale. Okay, we're here in Tanware. There's an arena. Hyenas. 2 hyenas. I have 3 guys who can take 2 hyenas, right? When I was young, I can say fearsome should be on more than 4 of your dudes for my experienced playstyle. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. When I was young, you used to sell banners because they had less damage than other weapons. Okay, yeah. I mean, you know, buy something for 1,000, sell it for 200, profit. Stonks, exactly. I'm trying to think if there's a world where I can take that fight, and I don't think there is. But the hyenas fight, I think I can take. I just gotta have a good game plan, and it should be fine. That's gonna give me a little bit of extra cash that I need. I think I definitely want Lorison in here. We're gonna do gifted.
Everyone says gift is OP and it's great, but I think I'm gonna just get it on a tempo guy. Give it up for fearsome on guys. I want to be 11 in late game. It depends on the build, right? But in general, I don't know if I'd rank fearsome. I mean, there's 10 perk slots. There's no way the gifted's the cut, right? For me, like I would never go, okay, well, you know, I need fearsome on this guy. I'm a cut gifted. I don't think I'd ever do that. Even on a guy with like 100 melee attack and 50 melee defense, I'd probably still want gifted. to be honest, like, you know, I just really like gifted. I think it's the best perk. There's gotta be some juice somewhere else. So many other things I want, though. Yeah, it's tough. You got to make cuts, right? You know, if you're telling me that you won't cut anything else but gifted for fearsome, then don't take fearsome. But I would argue that that's probably not the move anyway. Exactly, right? If that's your cut, you've probably got fat on the build. He has rolled a 1 on melee attack 3 times, this son of a bitch. Here, give me your shield. Yeah, this team should be fine. Okay, off to the arena we go. So what Manifest was saying was he was speaking a little bit in slang, and he said, "You've got fat on the build." He's literally saying like fat as in like, you know, like this. Usually a fat nude is referencing fat is short for fatigue. That wasn't what he meant in that instance. What he's saying, if you've got fat on the build, it means that you have a perk that is extra that you don't necessarily need, right? That's kind of what he's saying. You know, hopefully I'm tracking, but that's kind of what he meant. He's probably meant that you're probably overvaluing a perk that you think is really good that you probably don't need, that fearsome would be better than. We don't know what that is because we don't know what the build is in question, right? You know, but that's basically what he's saying. Easy day.
Oh yeah, definitely cut steel brow. Yeah, I would cut steel brow for fearsome. Not really, no. I mean, once again, it depends on the build, right? But most so like how to put this? How to put this? Um, Most of the times, like steel brow is good for avoiding crits, right? So you'd want that on like a very defensive Battleforge bro, for instance, right? But 9 times out of 10, you can usually just replace steel brow with 9 lives. And it's probably better. um, I'm not sure where you're getting the steel brow. Some people really like steel brow. Typically around here, we're not super down with the brow. You know what I mean? We're usually haters against the brow. So it's not going to Battleforge Bros and Nimble Bros already have damage reduction. Yeah. Hunt down what terrorizes for 330. Drive off nomads to the nomad hideout to the southwest. Okay, there are chumps we can hire here, so that's great. We are going to accept the hunt down what terrorizes before we hire the warm bodies. I'm going to hire this eunuch here. Ooh, paranoid. That's pretty good. With a star. This guy could technically be a brawny Battleforge tank, I guess. I mean, he has value in some way. Ooh, that guy comes with a net. And a Saif, but I don't know if I can afford him right now. Let's take Mutar al-Baji. Okay. These guys will do fine as warm bodies. How's this for a standard two-hand Battleforge frontline guy? These guys are famous steel brow and bullseye haters. Yes, absolutely. Fuck bullseye. Do not take bullseye. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do there. Fucking MW 420. We're gonna take a quick little thing. I'm gonna try to. Okay. Okay, so this is what you kind of showed, right? So here's my thoughts, right? Yeah. So can this work? Yes, in theory, right? Especially if you're trying to work towards like Ironman runs, right? And random seed runs. The times that you're gonna find a candidate who can do this are very few and far between. And it's really only in the super late game that you would even find them anyway. And if I don't save scum, but that's a derogatory term for resetting, right? You know, if you reset, you know, totally chill. I think you should when you're learning the game. And however you enjoy a single player game is up to you. I don't, right? So finding a guy who's good enough to do something like this consistently is rough. And the issue is because in order for this to work, the guy needs high melee attack, high melee defense, decent HP, decent resolve, and decent fatigue, right? That's 5 stats that need to be pumped as high as possible, right? So that means that he has to have really, really high base stats in order to even be eligible. Most hedge knights can't even meet that requirement. And they're like 10k crowns, right?
Are you mostly saying this because Zerk and Frenzy?
Well, okay, it's because it's Battleforged, right? So if you in order for Battleforged to work, you need some heavy gear, right? You're gonna need something like in order for Battleforged to be like, you know, the sauce, right? You need something like this, okay? Which that's minus 62 fat, right? Yeah, defensive versus offensive bros, right? So Battleforged is a much more defensive perk first, right? Wearing this is gonna make your fatigue pool much lower. If you took something like, I don't know, there's no weapon mastery here, right? So let's say you did like a longsword, or let's do a greatsword. Okay. You know, the dream would be to have 140 fatigue. Let's assume that that's enough, okay, for what you're trying to do. This is your max fatigue of 12, so just in the gear you carry, not anything in your back, and no attachments, which also increase fatigue usually, right? You're already at minus 62, you're at minus 74 fatigue, okay? So that means that, you know, if you have 140 base, right, you're going to have 74 fatigue total, right? If you use Pathfinder, right, you know, it does help some. That's true. And we can calculate that, right? The fatigue penalty from wearing armor and helmet is reduced by 30%. So 62 and Battle Brothers doesn't even work in math. I think it's so 62 minus 0.33. He gets 18 fatigue back from Brawny. Okay, yes, you get 18 fatigue back. Okay, all right. So the Brawny basically pays for your weapon plus 6. Okay. So that means with 140 fatigue, right? Which, by the way, in order to get 140 fatigue, you have to increase your fatigue every single level. But you also have to increase your melee attack every single level so that you can hit something. But you also have to increase your melee defense every single level so that you can actually not die on the front lines, right? How are you supposed to increase HP and resolve? You can't, right? And with Berserk only matters, right, if you have the extra fatigue to actually make the second attack. And very quickly, with a build like this, after 3 to 4 turns, you're gonna run out of stamina, and you don't have recover, right? Which you don't. I'm not saying that you should take recover, but because of this, you won't have recover, right? And you're gonna end up in a spot to where your damage dealer can't deal enough damage, right? So, unfortunately, this isn't gonna work long term. This will work for the first like 8 levels. For sure, right? But as you get heavier and heavier gear, right, the sort of thing that makes Battleforged usable, right, you're going to find pretty quickly that your damage dealer isn't dealing a whole lot of damage. Battleforged is a great perk. I love Battleforged, but it's a much more defensive perk, right? So you're gonna want Battleforge traditionally. So Zerk and Frenzy doesn't work on Battleforge guy unless they are God tier. Yes, Frenzy a little bit more, Frenzy's a little bit more defendable, but Berserk specifically, right? You're not gonna output enough damage to make the perk worth it, right? Because especially because you don't even have weapon mastery, right? So every turn, right? Yes, yeah. Like in order to make this work, right? Like you would need ridiculous, which those bros exist most of the time. That's like a once every 40 runs sort of bro. If you're using random seed, or if you're doing an explored seed, that's one thing. Some people play in ways where like they've tried to find a seed. They use an engine to find and explore 10,000 seeds, and they find one with a guy like this, and they start with that so they can build that, right? Basically wants to roll a bro that never needs to level resolve or HP. Yes, exactly, right? In order to make something like that work, right? And you don't need to do that, right? There are other builds that you can do that don't require a god bro, right? And you can beat the game with just fine, right? So like, for instance, I'll show you a fat newt, right? So, traditionally speaking, a fat newt would probably look something like, let's call it a great sword. Let's see, that's 2 perks remaining. Probably would be... I'm trying to think of what the hell a traditional fat newt... Fort Mind... And there's usually a flex perk. Would it be a traditional fat newt? What I would recommend for fat newts is, Frenzy. Yeah. Oh, fearsome or Frenzy. That would be the flex spot usually. Something like this. You could even do that. What makes the fat newt work with Battleforged is it's a defensive blow. So you do take Steel Brow. The typical traditional old school would say yes. Old school would say take Steel Brow on fat newts. We're new school. We say that's dumb. Take Colossus plus 9 lives instead. Right? Right. So, but traditionally speaking, yes. Reddit would tell you that you're supposed to take Steel Brow instead of 9 lives. We would tell you the opposite. So technically speaking, we're the minority, quote unquote. Technically speaking, we're the minority, right? Make that distinction with your own judgment, right? So you'd go, this is what a fat newt would look like, and the reason why a fat newt works is because you have 15 usable fatigue, right? So it doesn't matter if your fatigue accumulates, because a fat newt's job isn't to deal damage. It's to basically be a tank that gets to smack once per turn, and that's fine, right? And he's a tank because he has insane melee defense and 600 points of armor, right? And he's meant to take rough positions, but can still smack something once per turn. That's good, right? That's the purpose of a fat newt, right? So typically, you're gonna want to build your Battleforge guys either into Battleforge tanks who don't attack at all and never take melee attack, which allows them to take fatigue and melee defense every level, and then spread the love between HP and resolve, or you build a fat newt, right? There are variants of builds that people, try out. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want. This is a single player game, right? That's kind of the breakdown that I was trying to communicate. Hopefully that helps you, Yeah, hopefully that helps you at least a little bit. And like, I'm not the best player in the world, right?
Okay, play the game. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What is the minimum armor needed for Battleforge to be worth?
You're gonna want 300, 300 helm, 300 body, unless you're doing Nimble Forge, where you take like a famed piece of armor that's like in the middle, right, and then that's a whole different sort of thing. I think these 10 guys can take on whatever beasties have in store for us. 4 hyenas. How far away are we from Scout? Oh, it doesn't count the arena? That's bullshit. Okay. Okay, 4 hyenas, huh? We need to do something with this guy. This guy is unclaimed. Okay, this guy's unclaimed 3. Do I have a 4? No. Do I have a 5? No. Okay. Awesome. This should be pretty good, I think. Okay. Oops. Almost fucked some shit up there. Okay. You're interested in his endgame gear, but what is intermediate level 150, 150, 200, 200? That is, what should you wear once you reach level 7? Sorry about that. I thought Nimble Battleforge are exclusive. Typically, yes, 10% of the time there are Nimble Forged builds. The heaviest you've got if he's Battleforged, I agree with that. Well, it competes with Nimble, and if you don't have good armor for Battleforge at that point, then heaviest isn't going to matter. Nimble will be better. Yes, Nimble will be better. Yeah, absolutely Nimble will be better. The only concern would be, like, if you have a guy who's going to be a really good Battleforge tank, but he's at level 7, you know, there is an argument that it might be a waste to make him nimble, right? If you plan on giving him heavy Battleforge gear, right? You know. Exactly. That's exactly what MW was saying, yeah. That is a trade-off. If you know how to engage in fights and save your bros, then you can skip Nimble. Yes, you got to be able to protect him because he's not going to be optimal as a Battleforge bro until he gets that late game gear, which requires camp busting, and that means that you could probably afford to limp 1 to 2 guys, right? You know. Exactly, yeah. Okay, battle's over. I see merc companies around me fighting at times, but you can't seem to attack them. I heard you say merc companies are a good farm for gear. They are. So you can attack them or any enemy or any caravan, right? You can't have a contract active, and then you need to control click or control right click, I think, on the thing. You'll see a sword pop up, and they'll immediately turn red. You can do it while paused, right? To attack them, right?
I did a challenge run for myself. Rules were no fame gear, forged tanks, and 320 helm and armor work fine. Of course, you have to play okay. You have to play kind of okay-ish. Yeah, we don't do that here. yeah, it's pretty true. Yeah, like I'm just an inconsistent sort of guy. You know what I mean? I've literally, for as much shit as my chat gives me, right? You know, if you've been around here long enough, you have seen me like absolutely destroy some shit, right? And be like, holy fuck, that was dope as fuck. And then like in the very next battle, just yeet manifest into like into a swarm of enemies, right? You tend to play worse 4 hours in. You just watch the stream and trash talk, no playing. Gotcha, Oni. That's the spirit. Yeah, exactly. All right, we killed some hyenas. Pretty neato. I'm gonna accept this. We're gonna go kill some nomads. A slinger, an outlaw, and some cutthroats. Perfect. I'm not really worried about that at all, to be honest. I hope the outlaw has some pretty cool gear. He does. That's optimal nomad gear right there. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, you guys gonna come to me? It doesn't look like you are. Oh yeah, you are. There we go. There we go. That's what I need, baby. Hook me up, dude. Fuck yeah. This is poor sequencing. I need to give Lorison Pathfinder.
Yikes. Ooh. Oh, early War Scythe. Exponential nuttery, dude. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I am Mimi anyways in Battle Brothers. I play Cultist only, but it will teach you to play okayish or you get crushed in the early game.
Yeah. So from my experience, you have to play more than okayish to not get crushed in the early game. From my experience, every time I try to just fuck around and like use a smaller portion of my brain than I already have, Battle Brothers makes sure to immediately punish me with the swiftness. That's just my experience, though. Honestly, whenever anybody tells me online, you know, like, oh yeah, Battle Brothers is easy, like, if they're not somebody who has, like, some sort of credentials to back it up, I just don't believe that we're playing the same game, you know? Battle Brothers does get a lot easier when you, like, plan out the seed and use mods to increase weapon damage and, you know, stuff like that, and you save scum. You know, definitely, Battle Brothers gets a lot easier when you do those things, right? You know, and at that point, like, the game's a lot different. Wow, he's dead.
Battle Brothers is easy. They play with mods on the lowest difficulty. Yeah, exactly. You know, Battle Brothers is easy. I save scum like Recruiter. You know, the Russian guy that was an early game savant. That was Boba Bobovich. You know, he claims to be an early game expert. That was what that that was what that was. You know, but you know, he went out on his own terms. You're getting to the point to where I don't lose runs, but maybe my other obituary gets stacked. Tempo solves Battle Brothers, in my opinion. I would somewhat agree. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Isn't a soul who isn't scared. We didn't get the free resolve for random Scrubboy Tempo, bro. Unfortunate. Pukukiist, welcome in. Welcome in. 2 nachos? I don't know about that one, guys. Alright, Pukukiist wants a random bro. Let's pull out our Lord and Savior, the Wheel. Okay, so we have a 1, we have a 3, we have a 1, 2, 3, a 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. This is for you, Pukukiist. Alright, you get Unclaimed Bro number 4. Thank you, almighty wheel. I appreciate your devotion. Your PP Sag? Why Sag?
Do we have any more trash bros? Absolutely. Most of our bros are trash. The only guy who's really late game potential is Lorison, the chosen one. I mean, Pagukius might be Nim tank potential, right? Maybe, right? He could be like a mid-game Nim tank. Or we could do like make him like a protector, I guess, but I don't know. An asthmatic paranoid eunuch? Damn, yeah. Okay. You bet the wheel has allegations against it like all other religious figures? Oh my goodness. Yes, we do have more Trash Bros manifest if you'd like to. Broken dick, asthma, paranoid? Yeah. He just like me for real. You know what a eunuch is? I know what a eunuch is. You got the worst traits with the worst background? Well, paranoid... I would not say paranoid's the worst trait by any means. This has the mythical text that says bonus to melee defense, which is better than anything else in the game. So, no, I would not say that paranoid's a bad trait. Yeah, paranoid is great. Yeah, paranoid's a good trait. Asthmatic, not so good. Eunuch, it's whatever. But with a broken PP. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't think it's broken. It's like just not there anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's gone. Right. It's not as if like it's in a cast or anything. You know. Or like it's just sitting on the bench. Right? Like it's gone. You know what I mean? That's what he... It's like, you know... Like it's been evicted. You know what I mean? Like it forgot to pay rent. Y'all motherfuckers got nets? You got one net. Dude, I can beat up 2 nachos with this party. Absolutely. Reduced to atoms. Yeah. I think we are going to accept the contract so that way we can get our banner. I'm going to accept. It's 2 nachos. I will 100% need a net. 100% will need a net. We'll do a scimitar. Short plus paranoid equal Chihuahua King? Absolutely. These bros are too good for me. Insecure plus paranoid equals Redditor. I absolutely did. Absolutely did. Yikes. Oh my goodness. He swallowed the other one. That is not good. Oh goodness. Fuck. He survived. You craved it. Oh dude, he survived. Oh my god. Oh dude. Oh dude, I did not deserve that. Yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. That went, yeah, it did. Yeah, so for some reason in my head, the line of trigger 9 lives on this guy, swallow the other one. Oh god, it's like that didn't pop into my mind until it actually happened. Are you not entertained? That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, he could be a fat nude, I guess. If you really wanted to. Kind of has to be now. If we want to have him be late game legit. But before we do anything else, we're going to press... Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Alright, now we have a battle standard. Awesome. Ambition cleared. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need resources, please. I need medicine. I need tools. I need ammunition. And now I'm down to 400 crowns. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I also need food. Who the fuck is gonna be my banner dweeb? I mean, theoretically, it could be this guy, but I don't want to do that. Not for the chosen refugee. I think it was this guy I said who would make a decent banner. Not with this, obviously. Okay. We are going to head this way. Oh. Come here, nomads. Aw, you're not nomads. Fuck you. Hey, 80 crowns, Rod one? Fuck yeah. I accept your terms. Also, I will now sell things at your establishment for money. We'll take Rodwan and Galib. Expecting them to die. We have the mythical, the legendary, tiny paranoid servant. Starting 13 melee defense. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a legend. You want the tiny paranoid servant? That's the guy you want, Dylan? Is this guy good? Not really. but right now he is, right? Starting 13 melee defense. That's pretty chill, dude. You know? But still, it is a momentous occasion for Tiny plus Paranoid. As far as tempo bros go, he is. Give him a shield. Oh, absolutely. Man, look at that. 31 melee defense level 1. That's pretty sick. Make his title Chihuahua? Sure. Y'all get motherfuckers got any nets? I will trade you furs for nets, please. You're gonna be the tempo banner, sir. Some outlaws. 6 outlaws. So we can take on 6 outlaws. It's going to be rough, though. As long as we, come out ahead on the exchange, it should be fine. Okay, so the only guy that I'm really worried about is this Saif Dweeble. Maybe Hammer Guy. The rest of these guys are whatever. Yikes. Expected. Day one hires don't have the best shelf life. Oh! Double kill from Lorison. Oh my goodness. That is exactly what we needed. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. I hate this so much. There we go. Okay. We're still potentially live for a armor grab. Dang, you've never used a sword, lance, or scythe before. That move looks strong as fuck. Yes, War Scythe is pretty sexy. We keeping track of how many times the War Scythe has made Dat come. We aren't keeping track yet. Oh, thank God, we got the armor. Okay, all right. So the deaths weren't for absolutely nothing. Am I dead yet? Easy peasy dagger this man down, please. Yeah, that's the. We are absolutely daggering this chump down, 100%, dude. Problem is the armor's already taken a little bit of damage, so we might not get it despite this. We did get it. Alright, awesome. We lost our shield companion. Very rough. Also lost day 1 higher scrub guy. So, because we lost that was a set of 110. So, we kind of did lose these guys for basically nothing, which feels fantastic. Well, not for basically nothing. We got 770 crowns, so that's cool. Okay, well, it is time for us to wrap it up, guys. You know, played it longer. I definitely risk, you know, slipping into autopilot and throwing the run. I do not want to misplay day 2 War Scythe run into Oblivion, unfortunately. That's where I'm going to call it. If you guys enjoyed this run, or this stream, that's awesome. I'm very happy. Thank you so much for the new followers. Thank you so much for the new subs. If you're not already in the Discord, once again, here's the link in the Twitch chat. You guys have a good night. I am going to raid you out to somebody. Let's see who we can do. Dude, the Chosen One's already hit 72. I know, bro. Am I following anybody? Who's up? Arvius is live right now. We could do Sid 7 from Arvius, or that's really it. Is anybody doing Battle Brothers? Nobody else is doing Battle Brothers. Okay, awesome, sick. So we could do. I guess it's 2 Arvias. Alright guys, thank you guys for so much for showing up. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Starting the raid now. Please be on your best behavior for Arvius. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.